everybody, how are you all doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? Do apologize, I couldn't have started just a few minutes earlier. Let's just say when bathroom needs arrive, you best answer its call. Otherwise, you'd have lots of yellow and or brown, maybe green. You have terrible colors mixed in, so we'll just leave it at that, and let's get started. Now, I did mention I was going to show off the Circle of Elites 2 battles, except for one tiny little problem. I already beat them, so whatever. We'll just master the Circle of Elites, and damn these hiccups coming by. Might as well learn the history of it. While the Circle of Elites exists almost outside of the scramble to get to Caltha, some argued that even the regional tournament is less important than the Circle Championship. Only at the high tournament itself is competition more fierce. And some even question that because the children of Mjolnir can't qualify for Caltha if they won't leave Nordagh. But yeah, let's just give this a go. Who are we going up against? Of course, some level 6s, because of course. So the far ones are there. We'll set that up there. Let's just see how we do. Sometimes after I attack, I don't get a turn for a long time. Why is that? Because you touch yourself at night. Honestly, I don't even know. Let's just get these out of the way, and always good to see PS2 emulation at its best. Just gotta love it. And let's see. Nope. Nothing yet. So now it's time to summon the darkest powers of them all by absorbing that. But yes, now it's time for the true fun to begin. Summon Scully Skulls. We'll take the impending danger for us. And just be on the safe side. I believe I still forgot to buy a shield. Or rather, buy more shields. Because that's the thing. As powerful as shields might be, once they take enough damage, they do deteriorate, so nothing really can be done about that. Well, perfect position for me to start getting some long-range attacks out of the way. The bitter old man strikes yet again. It's a summoned creature. What's the worst it can do to me? Hey, blocked it with your shield. Also, out of curiosity, nope, didn't think so. So yeah, we have only choice to target right now.
I'll fight till the end.
I'll fight to the end. I may be drunk.
I fear not death.
Shatter self. This would be a perfect time to do so. Bleh. And just in the nick of time too, because now we can do this fun. Only this time we'll have you get somebody over there. Keep that one busy. So I feel like it's time the others started getting in on the action.
Bear spirit, guide me.
Somewhat polar bear. Owie. I mean, no, that hurt. Actually... Oh, never mind. That might be why. Not enough power for that. Oh well. We can just do this instead. So yeah, definitely finish you off. Can't say the same for you, and just weaken you, at the very least. But yeah, let's do this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Just in the nick of time, too. Yeah.
Their spirits guide me.
Wow. Well, not sure if that'll help you in the end. I pressed X, game. Despite what you claim, I pressed X. Oh, man. If that's the case, I'm going over there so I can get a better view. Since you're a summon spirit, I could easily get more power from you. Really? You do not turn your back on Urlan. Owie.
Not bad.
Right. Really? You can't throw over the... How? How exactly is that bear in the way? I'm calling apples and shenanigans on that. Well, let's just finish you off. Bleh. Once again, getting more health. And I'll finish you. Fine. In that case, I'll just get to the plane where I am not in your way. Like right there. So what do you think of me now? Yeah, that's what I thought. any damage? Yeah, right. Just summon skeleton from behind.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, I didn't think that would finish you off. That'd be too easy. I will, however, do this. And just to finish you off for good. Way up. Way up. Way up. Easy peasy, lemon squeegee. So we got a El, Gibbo, Ingwas, Urus, and some money. So yeah. Simple enough for that. But now, the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nordagh Regional Championship. This is the ultimate battle in Nordagh, the culmination of this portion of the journey to Caltha. All of Nordagh will bow before you. If you win. Who are we going up against? A heavy Sam Knight, a light berserker, and supporting Gungnir. Alright. In that case, we'll summon you, you, and you. Sam Knight's there. In that case, we'll build our army right there. Also, I literally just did that the previous battle, so I'm not going to make the joke of this comment. Let's just move on and get the championship out of the way.
Let's go!
Too far
To
enough
the
away.
arena, to the death.
Because, you know, I'm kind of a dead guy here, but you get the picture. Anyway, time to finish this all up by, you know, actually summon one of the undeads by my side, so, do that. Oh yeah, I'm here now. Too far away, as expected. I'll just pass for now. Keep passing. Yep. Oh, yeah. There we go. That was nasty.
Death shall envelop us all.
Yeah, this is going to be the slow but sure process that we're taking here. But at least the good news is, if you inch close enough, actually no, you'll still be far enough away. It won't count. So in that case, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that was a good effort, but I don't think it's gonna do you much good. Especially against the likes of me. Oy. Alright, here we go. Now I can target you. And just in time. good damage, especially against a heavy. Shadow Self! Hey, and just a nick of time, too, because, yeah, that's starting to become a problem. But I'm not too concerned. All we have to do is that. It's going to draw them a bit closer to us, but at this point, we've already whittled them down enough that even if they do come against all of us, it'll be of little consequence.
Die! Die!
So let's prep that.
Survive
Yeah, and if that won't kill you, that will at least do enough damage that it will make a difference. I have to know. I have to know. Okay, it's not 1 HP, but it's very close.
Die! Die!
Blip, blip, blip. Aw, you tried. Have you go there. Blip. Well, now that changes my plans of perspective there.
Nordagh!
I can put this to good use. So yeah, I apologize, Ursula. It's gonna hurt you a little bit, but if it means bringing down the big guy and the berserker, I say it's worth it. Like so. Anything that's really worthwhile, so we'll just do a normal strike. Bleep. And yeah, long range is going to do that good when it's up in your face close range, so may as well transform into a bear. Yeah, let's get the strike going. Brilliant. I need more health.
Give me your life.
The skeleton's gonna do major damage, only not really because it's already gone. Oh, I'm gonna do major earth damage to it. There we go. No. Weak damage. That's okay. This should finish you off. Wait. Regardless of that last hit being weak damage or not, you are down. And with that, all of Nordagh shall bow before me, because we have cleared pretty much all the battles here. So, some dinar, 6,000 dinar, won the Nordagh Championship, got a Flamberge, fur hat, wolf cowl, wolf skin, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, we have cleared all of Nordagh, which means now we are heading over to Imperia for our next area. I'm honestly surprised there was no witty banter about, oh my god, you actually did it! Congratulations! But yeah, I was serious when I said nearly all the battles, because there's still one thing left to do.
You've done well, young one.
We're not going to make
We've
it.
gained our certificates for all the key arenas in Nordagh. We should now seek your father's permission to travel to Imperia.
Not yet, Usus.
Not yet, Usus. I'd like to explore more of our homeland.
Very well. But we should not wait too long before moving on to Imperia.
Fair enough. Besides, I just want to make sure that we clear out all of the available okay, that was odd. All of the available side quests here before we move onward. So let's head back to Fliuch. Stop over. Because if there are side quests, the stores, armory shops, what have you, they would be the ones that would contain them.
The time has come to take our school beyond the borders of Nordagh. We must meet with your father and seek his permission to enter Imperia.
Are you sure we're ready? I think we still have much to learn here.
Not
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, there's still more for us to check, so don't jump the gun just yet, Usus. Because I know eventually we'll have to come back here anyway, but, you know, while it's still available to us, may as well see if any stores have any side quests. Nope. So none in Orin, none in Fluich, none in Roanor.
We can always return to the Nordagh Games, but now we must move on.
Not
Just yet. Man, so impatient, I tell you. Go way through here. Excuse me, local barbarian. Just need to check the Sloan Forest. Ragnarok's Keep. Anything here? No. Alright. Enough of that.
We can always return.
Not yet. Because there is, I mentioned, and you just appeared from out of nowhere. Sure, why not, game? Why the hell not? And Vargan. Anything over in Bifrost? No. Though, I should see, what kind of stuff? Okay, good. So figured at the very least have something for Ursula. We're gonna get a new shield for her anyway. But I figured at the very least have something for her. So the last place is Mordair.
We have wasted.
Not just yet.
Very-
And I pretty much skipped it, but it said we wasted enough time here. Let's move on already. One last place to check. After that, I promise you, sis, we will move on to Imperia. See, Dragon Slayer. Nope. Alright. Now, Usus, we can move onward.
I must insist we go to see your father now.
Yes, yes, yes. Now we can go.
yes! I can't wait to see other lands.
Excellent. I'm sure your father will be proud of how far you've come.
Proud, maybe concerned, you know, that sort of thing.
Welcome back. I've heard of your exploits in the game.
Slow
Most
down.
impressive.
It is good to hear you say that. Now it is time for the school to move on to face the challenges of the Imperial Games.
You are truly confident, my old friend. Imagine a school from Nordagh becoming the Imperial champions. That would be quite a feat.
And I do believe they can win the high tournaments. Ursula is the key. Her skills are impressive.
Congratulations, daughter. You have made me very proud.
Thank you, Father. I've learned much.
I wish you all well in Imperia. Now go and prepare yourselves for tonight's feast.
I may have
Urlan,
started
I
too
wish to speak to you
soon
alone.
already because I'm drunk.
I must admit I was hoping your sister would not become so enamored with the games. I want to keep her here where it is safe. Can you convince her of this?
But Father, I think she'd be safer with me. The Galder have been following us since we began. I fear Nordagh is no longer safe for her.
So, take her to Imperia at the mercy of Imperial blades, or leave her here under the threat from the Galdar.
What do the witches want from her?
They wrongly believe she is part of some dark prophecy. Clearly, their vision of the future is tainted. I will not run my kingdom with the advice of blind seers.
Then we must keep Ursula away from the Galder. She should come to Imperia with me.
Listen, Urlan. I am trusting you to protect your sister in a dangerous land.
I'm up to the task.
This may be more difficult than you suspect. Be strong, my son.
He can't promise anything, but he'll do what he can.
What is your business in Imperia? Apologies, young prince and princess.
I lead my school to Imperia to take part in the tournaments.
It's our school, and the Imperials should quake in fear as we approach.
Travel is restricted since the robbery at Roanor. There's talk of much more coming from Imperia. Some are worried that a war may be on the horizon. Could your trip wait?
They will be safe enough in my care. King Orin has entrusted me, a native of Imperia, to guide this group.
Yes, of course, but you must still secure a talisman of travel from the League office in Belfort before you can travel across Imperia.
I've never been out of Nordagh, you know? This is very exciting.
Man, we're gonna get our ass
Sister,
kicked.
please.
This is so
You're
much
embarrassing
fun.
us all.
It's pretty much the vibes she's given off. But yes, it is time to say goodbye to Nordagh for the time being, for we are now in Imperial territory. Belfort is our destination. Very well. Let's see how these Imperials fight. Don't worry, brother. I'll protect you.
You're from Nordagh, eh? Have you qualified to fight in Imperia?
Qualified? I will fight where I please.
Calm yourself, Urlan. I can vouch for these warriors. Kratos, you know me, do you not?
I'm sure he does, but I don't recognize Kratos. Wasn't he supposed to have, like, a red stripe across his eye? You know, mostly white skin, had a young boy follow him. Or I might be thinking of an entirely different series.
I know you well enough, Usus, though I question your choice of companions.
Just tell us how to qualify.
Very well. Since you're a new school, you will need a talisman of travel. You must win this battle, or you will be sent back to that mud pit you call home.
Watch your tongue. No one insults my homeland.
Don't worry, brother. He only shows his ignorance since he obviously has never seen Nordagh.
So let's see. Talisman of Challenge. Travel. All visiting schools must complete this battle to qualify for any Imperial games. Also, since we're in a new area, let's see if there's anyone worth recruiting. Sorry, but I only join schools with 5 or more popularity. Man, Aphroditus, you are a bit of a dick. Jahan, on the other hand, I'm sure he'll cooperate with us. Yeah, we need more Imperials fighting by our side anyway. And we could get a Legionnaire. We can summon undead melees, but are practically Legionnaires anyway, so what's the point? Anyway, before we do that, let's go to the school and see what we can upgrade here. And notice that we went from only being able to recruit 2 to, after recruiting Jahan, 5 more. So obviously more we can recruit. And the best part is, while Jahan might need a little bit more experience compared to everyone else, the next battle, everyone else is guaranteed to get 1 more level up. So let's see. Sulficar. Only 1 weapon that's stronger, but it's earth-based, so pass on that. The Scudum. Oh, and I apologize in advance, but the fact that it sounds so very close to scrotum, it's just, yeah, obviously I have the attitude of a 10-year-old, so naturally. Also, there's the Adicturus, which I guess is technically better as far as health goes, but it lowers that. Let's just see what kind of skills you have. Yeah, you have fire affinity, so ain't no way we're changing that up. So obviously, spear attack. So long as you have a spear equipped, a Centurion can attack diagonally, because normally they can only attack, any unit can attack what's ahead of them, behind them, or to their sides. With the spear, the Centurion can attack any of those adjacent diagonal spaces as well. So that's nice. Target leg, we've seen that. It's basically, if successful with the crit, it can lower their mobility. Defend, fairly obvious. Motivate. Any allies within range will get increased damage. Reprimand. Remove any and all stun or confusion effects from an ally. That's nice. Coordinated attack. Successful attack can occasionally grant an additional attack to any allies within range. That's good. Garrison. Give defensive bonus to any adjacent allies. And of course, shield block, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, obviously, not going to be bothering with that. One thing I should definitely focus on now, the customization feature, because, number 1, we are in a brand new area, so obviously Outfit 1 isn't going to do us any good no more. We should probably look more the part of being in Imperia, so let's go with this one, have more of a scale look. See, armor 1. Let's see what we got here. I think I like the blue scales on that one, so we'll go with that. Can I make like his skin? Well, first of all, as far as purple goes, no. It unfortunately, it's not that deep, just more realistic based. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother changing his skin color. Also, how's it going, Meaty? But yes, let's go back to the armors, and I believe, yes, now it's the central bits. For you, let's go with... yeah, I think bronze looks good for that. Now the cloth, this is most important, the wolf pelt. We'll say it was a light brown wolf, almost like a fox skin. And this one, oh yes, his kilt colors. Let's go for with this one. Yeah, brown. Make it more like Simon Belmont. Oh yeah, Urlan's looking good. But yes, next up, let's change what we can with Ursula's outfit. So let's see, for her... some that looks more Imperial-like. I think outfit 3 is a good color for that. Although, one thing I should change with Urlan, because this is mainly me. I know it's blonde, but for him, I usually go for, of course it's not going to show up, more of an orange-esque color for him, because, again, Simon Belmont. As for Ursula, she's going to stay blonde, because, you know, Norse god and all. And as for armor, let's see. I think the same armor color that Urlan has would be a good fit for her. Now, color. Probably don't want them to contrast too much. Why not? We'll go with Sypha colors for her. Although with that one, we'll have them stay white. And of course, ER, the Yeti, he already looks like Chewbacca, so we're not going to change anything with that. Next up, Yane. What's a good one for him? Let's go outfit 3 for you. Good approach for you would be... kind of looks like a gold breastplate, but, nah. Exactly, they were Norse gods before they became vampire hunters. Exactly, hashtag true facts. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't know why it suddenly changes that. We'll keep it silver for that. And you, yeah, you're probably gonna change regardless. Yeah, we'll have that black for that one. And then the cloth. Yeah, this is more or less this bit. For you, let's say... yeah, we'll go for a teal aqua look for that one. And which cloth? Oh, right. This mini brand there. Maybe. I mean, LucasArts was behind this. You never know. They might have teamed up with them. But yes. There's Yane. Looking good. Looking good. Next up, our newest recruit, Jeha. So let's see for you. Let's change you to that setting for these colors. We'll have... We'll go with this, since it looks more like iron colors for that one. Same thing for the shoulder pads and such. And cloth colors. Let's go for a tan color for that one. I'll make that brown so it kind of blends in with that bit. And one interesting fact that I found when it came to any Imperials is that ordinarily who would be joining with Norse characters? No one really would, unless they were a different race. So for him, I think we're gonna go with that shade, and obviously we can go with that. Beautiful. Alright, and next up, Lori. What did he have? A little bit. Yes, let's change your armor color so it looks more... Well, we did hire him from Nordagh, which is more or less in the forest area, so why not give him more forest colors? Bit of camo, as it were. You will go with the Black Wolf. And yeah, give him more of a leafy camo look there. And as for our undead Lich summoner, we can upgrade him from being black bones to more or less blood bone colors. What's up, Eizen? So let's see, what's more of a reddish tone? I think that's close to being blood bones, or at least as close as we can get. So obviously, because he's blood bones, we need to give him as much red as possible for this. And of course, part of the cloth that is stealth camo, because, you know, it translates so well in this, so it really doesn't matter what shows up for this, because again, won't show for PS2 emulation. But there we go for him. And then we circle on back. Alright. So now we can see what our characters look like in their gear with the new colors. So far, looking good. Looking good. Oh, well, if it's too much to talk about, Eizen, I'll just say don't force it. Because You're already in a not so great mood. I don't want to make it worse. Let us bring it up at all. Okay, so not a sour mood, but not necessarily a good mood. Just somewhere in between. Alright, that's fair enough. I wonder, can I at least... Yes, let me at least get into the shop before I do anything else. I only carry Imperial goods, but feel free to sniff around. So I hear the shopper talk. Obviously talk. I see. Well, what do you want to hear about? Why don't you tell me about the city of Belfort? After we won the Great War, the Imperials built this wall to keep the savages from the north where they belong. The city started as a military encampment whose responsibility it was to guard against possible invasion from Nordagh. After some time, retired Centurions and Legionnaires moved into the area and brought an air of class to the border town, which, personally in my opinion, is only asking for that much trouble, what with them being so close to Nordagh at all. Once the noble blood of those who served in the Great War started dying off, in came the likes of yours truly, the riffraff, as the Senate would have you believe. We lower class run this town. The descendants of those war heroes lived a high life, never wanting for anything, while we, the downtrodden, just get on by. I see, I see. Why don't you tell me more about the Belfort Arena? Ah, so you've noticed. I'm sure that the arena is in the center of town, right? Well, it didn't always used to be that way. See, before the arena was built, there was a bustling town square where everyone met to trade goods and peddle their wares. One day, during the construction of a new theater, one of the Senate's poor attempts at cleaning up this town, by the way, the soil became unstable and the ground collapsed under the workers' feet, revealing ruins of an ancient city long built by the sands of time. This was roughly 75 years ago, I'd say. After the debris of the collapse of the city center was cleared out, the walls and ruins that were unearthed seemed a natural place for Belfort's first arena. The Senate thought this was a blessing. Take the poor and dispossessed and toss them into the arena and let the gods sort them out. Gates were put up where caverns were revealed and beasts were kept hungry for blood behind them. The rims of the arena were lined up with spikes, even though it was nearly impossible to climb out of the arena once you were already thrown in. A wooden fence lines the rim, keeping spectators safely outside of the arena, where they belong. There's always something going on in this arena. In fact, you can usually hear the crowd from dusk until dawn. Alright, well, we got plenty of money here. Any good items we can get here? Technically, yes, but none of them for water affinity, so that's not going to work. So what's the difference? We got the heavy spear. Accuracy goes down by 1, defense by 3, but attack would go up by 18, roughly? I'd say that's fair trade. Anyway, next up we have you. So let's see. Damage goes up by 12, and defense down by 2. And looks like... Oh yes, this was made for the 3 major platforms. PS2... Oh, well, 3 major platforms at the time. PS2, GameCube, and OG Xbox. So yeah. Affinity goes down by 1 point, but I'd say that's a fair trade. So we'll go with that. Nothing for you. Next up, shields. take what we can get with that for now. What about these shields? Looks like accuracy goes down by 2, but defense up by 3, and fire affinity up by 2. I'd say that's a fair trade. And any other shields? Nope. What about armor? Looks like only for Jehan, and it looks like health goes up by 22, defense up by 2, initiative down by 4. Oh, but raises fire affinity by what looks like 6. Yeah, let's go for the copper brace. That's the armor, and last up the helmet, since I highly doubt they have any accessories to sell here. The Iron Thracian. Oh, this helmet. Okay, what can you tell me about this one? Longtime favorites of Samnites and Sectors, the Iron Thracian is a powerful headpiece which offers full head protection, leaving nothing exposed. If we find a different element... oh, wait. That's actually weaker, so never mind. So I was going to say, that would have been a perfect fit there. Let's see. Could use better protection, so... We got plenty of fire protection, so I don't mind that. Otherwise, it looks like... major difference would be... Defense up by 1, health up by a pretty decent amount. 28, and accuracy by 1. Yeah, I think it's worth the trade. Let's get the crest stick italic. And just for ha-has, yeah, not a single one. Didn't think so. Alright, alright, alright. Enough shopping around. Let's actually get that talisman. The Talisman of Imperia. To compete in Imperia, foreign schools must earn the Talisman of Imperia. Good luck. So for this one, obviously, Ursula and Urlan have to join in. For this one, obviously, we're going to have Jehan join us as well. 2 Centurions and 2 Legionnaires. We should be fine with this group. Let's bring in Yane for heavy support, and obviously Tithe Leech for our summoner support. So what do we have here? In case we'll have you there. You're that. In case we'll have you there. You there, and you here. There we go. Time to show all of Imperia how Norse warriors fight. Ourselves. Let's go after you.
For Nordagh!
Oh, just a standard attack. Let's drain some health from the summoner so that we can gain some affinity power. And more importantly, summon additional help.
Back in the fray.
Well, no running attack, so we'll have to go with this. Alright, already a strong start.
Take them out. Yeah.
So let's see what they think about doing for now. But yes, let's get some more health back after that recent attack. We summoned the skeleton, so we can easily make up for that. Pass for this turn.
Oh.
Alley-oop. That's one down.
Blasted Imperia.
Oh, great. We're starting to get that thingamadoodle yet again. Ooh, let's go for a spear attack. Down it goes. What can I do for you? You can go to sleep. Alright, now...
Time to battle!
Yes, I agree. 'Tis time for us to battle now. Not bad. But can you handle this? Didn't think so.
For Nordagh!
How much? Yeah, a little more. Give. Let's see if I can take you out from here. Oh, but pretty close. Oh, and I can take you out from here? Yes, let's do this. Blop. Bloop. Huzzah! We've earned the right to fight
We
and
did it!
travel.
That
throughout
wasn't much of a
Imperia.
challenge. We'll do well in Imperia.
You proved yourselves here, but this was only a small test. Now that we have the talisman, we are free to enter any battle in Imperia.
Let's go then. Maybe we'll find some new recruits for our school.
Imperials? In our school? Sister, these locals should not be
You
quoted.
already had
If you are
Yane!
to
He was a
compete, you
local
must
from
continue to
Imperia.
grow, Urlan. I am an Imperial, Am I not worthy of your school?
I would
Exactly.
never question that.
Then maybe we can find others here like Usus. You must broaden your mind, brother.
Exactly. So we got our talisman, and now the level ups begin. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. So many in 6. And we got the talisman. So yes, once again, we will need to clear 3 different badges. The Glory of Imperia, Gift of Perseverance, and Honor of the Valkyrie, as well as win 6 different tournaments. They be in Horus, Tricata, Groveska, here in Belfort, Pyrgos, Sirna, and then finally, in one of those, qualify for the Imperia Championship. So yeah, bit of a long road, but not that bad.
What have we here? Unforeseen involvement by an old ally? Greetings, young warrior. You have an interesting assortment of oddities in your school.
Thank you.
I see you have dusted off an old artifact as well.
What do you want, Mutus?
I just like to size up my competition before I take them down. That is all. I see I have nothing to worry about here.
I could prove you wrong right now if you'd like, old man.
Watch your tongue, Primitive. Save your strength for the arena. It would be tragic if you were knocked out of the games before they even began.
Tuh.
Who is that?
That was Mutus. I fought at his side in the Great War.
Great War. Then he fought alongside Grandfather as well.
Yes, but he was not satisfied with how the war ended.
So he wanted Nordagh to fall?
Yes, and the games only increased his frustration. Now he vents his rage on all those around him.
So did you get all that? No, then here's a long story cut short. He's a dick. That's really all you need to say. He's a dick. So yeah, we will continue with Belfort, but first, not only do we need to strengthen up our skills, now that we can, but it's time we thought about where we go from here. Well, we need another affinity attack, that's a given. But an alternate form would definitely help out. So, I don't think Bear would benefit us in this case. And I've never really tried Cat form, so let's go for Cat form. Nothing else, we also have a Claw attack as a cat, and I think, was it Leap? Move to a higher position, which of course, cats can be able to do very easily. So yes, I think that's good. Start for that. And as for it, wasn't trying to do that. As for you, what can we learn from this? Blinding Flash. Blind all opponents within range. Maybe. Let's go for Water Affinity 2, because I know I'll definitely be wanting that. Everything else. Nothing's coming to mind immediately, so we'll save our points for the rest. Yeah. Now that we know that Earth attacks are more or less common with Yeti types, I think it's time we switch over to Earth Affinity. That reduces the damage received. What was this numbing blow? Series of hits cause cold damage, reduces movement and initiative. Think about it. Heavy claw, heavy dealing damage. But yes, let's go for the thick hides. That way we have increased defense. As for Yane, let's go for... What else could we get? Ooh. Yes, I was gonna go for another combo attack and Earth Affinity 3, but if I'm able to do a counterattack with the Riposte, then yes, I'll do that. And that be whether I block with a shield or dodge it, that triggers that to immediately take place. So yes, please. We'll worry about affinity ×2 and combo attack and evasion, what have you, on the next level up. And as for you, what we can do is more affinity attacks, which I'm already fine with that. What does Bear Form 2 give, anyway? Wow, not for a long while. So yeah, either combo attack 2, bungle enemy, which is reduce their accuracy, impale egg, reduce their movement rate. Let's go for a combo attack 2. And then the rest we'll save for the next level up. As for you, Sickly Morrow. When this gladiator is defeated, an area effect cloud causes poison damage. Yeah, Sickly Marrow. And we're not going to see any dark affinity powers until late game, so no point in saving for that. Yeah. Might want to think about, at the very least, Skeletons 2 and 3. Because I know they will be much needed. Although Knit Bones, that would be very useful as well. So yeah, long story short, we have plenty of stuff to look for. Jahan we'll worry about later once he gets his level up. So yeah, we are all set for that. And again, we will continue more battles in the Belfort Arena, but let's see, I know you're anxious to move on, but we still have more to learn there. Win a league before leaving us. Fine, I guess we'll have to finish an actual league before we can move on. Let's see. Regimental Challenge and Challenge of the Lycos. Regimental Challenge. Local regiment is looking for a worthy opponent. Can you meet their needs? Touch your school against the untamed beasts of Imperia. Fight for glory and for the Lupus Master Badge. Whereas Best of Belfort, we can compete in there. We need 10% popularity to compete in that. Trials of Armidus, can't do that until we are 30% popular in the stadium. And more importantly, we need to be professional, so can't worry about that. We can technically do Glory of Imperia, but we need to be 15% popular. So obviously, these two are the only ones available to us. What are the details of winning that? Just money, and you, money, and also a Lupus Master Badge. Well, I think this is more important, so we'll do that. Let's see. Battle against 6 half-starved pups. Defeat 3 in order to win. Battle against 4 ravenous hungry wolves. Fight a pack of unfriendly canines. Beware the great wolf! Once slain, her spawn will seek revenge. Defeat them all for victory. Face 2 ferocious great wolves. Once slain, their pups will seek revenge. Defeat them all for victory. Let's just work our way down. So, dinner time. So, obviously, only support archers, Gungnir, and Poultists can't join. So, sadly, that means that Lowry cannot join this battle. So, who should we have in here? All level 4. Burns runs the arena. Obviously, release the hounds. Well, neighbor, I see you got your running shoes on. That's a good thing. For this... And it's a shame, too. Had I known support would not be available for this, I would have had Lori in the previous battle. Oh well. We'll have Urlan and Leech join in. Because, you know, dogs love bones. And we'll go with that. I suggest you leave now. Or what? You release the dogs, or the bees, or the dogs with bees in their mouth, and when they bark, they spit bees at you? Well, go ahead. Do your worst. My worst, eh? Smithers, release the robotic Richard Simmons. Yeah. Alright, let's empower ourselves. Oh, well, thank you. Growing up, I loved to do various different voices, so naturally, it was just a natural thing for me. Naturally, it was a natural thing. Probably could have been phrased a bit better, but what you gonna do? Oh, good thing she got the power-up, so she doesn't need to worry about that. I just want to check something here. Pack courage, pack mentality, no. Huh. Wonder how they were able to do the group activity, or group attack. Oh, wait. At this point, it's not worth trying to steal health for my own self, so we'll just do this instead.
Back in the fray.
Motivate, on the other hand, would definitely be worth it. Ah, but except I missed, so it's not gonna work. Damn it. Give this one more try. There we go. Yeah, because now we see damage on the shoulder.
It's time to battle.
Only two. Not worth it. Let's just do combo one. There we go. There's one of the three required.
Here I come.
And we'll summon Man, they just love attacking them bones. Alright. Let's see. What's a good one to attack? All the same amount of accuracy, so I'm gonna go for this one. There we go. Yeah, I don't necessarily know what it is that's causing the group attacks to work. Oh. I could always sit here and argue and complain about how it works, or, you know, I could just move forward with this and try and make the most out of it. Bad doggo. Yay, grave laughter, except it didn't work. Urlan, you gotta learn to dodge more. Or at least learn to block. No, let's do combo 2. And by combo 2, I mean a 2-hit combo with combo 1. Blah. So that's 2 of them.
Defeating me.
Yes. Humans defeating you. Ah, top toast whiff on you. Yep, it's time for the spell blast.
I'll show you what I can
There we go. Got the required amount. Whew. That was a close one. Now, for real, 4v4. Well, technically it doesn't have to be 4v4. I know, but I just prefer it that way. Let's see, just to see. What do we have there? Level 4, 5 and 5, and then 4. There we go. At least now, my undead summoner has room. Unless they are somehow able to attack from far away. Which I really should watch what I say. That is definitely possible. Myself. Urlan, seriously, learn to block. Yes, let's go for combo attack 2. There we go. Decent amount of damage. Yeah, if I do this quick enough, should be able to block that wolf from attacking. Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna put you there, so that way I can be able to attack the summoned skeleton to regain health, and more importantly, still block the passageway. Oh, jeez. We'll give this a shot. And why. I'm so disappointed by that. Let's go for just one attack.
For Nordagh!
Oh! Thought that'd be enough. Ouch. Ouch. Wow, that's a decent chunk of health. Not that I mind, it just shows how useful that is.
We will fight where you command.
Let the fear of God in them all. Let's go for this one.
Here I come.
Your affinity to one. Bleh. Owie. Ah. Do some health there. So now back up about here. Couldn't even finish off that one. I have to do what I can to help my new friend.
I'll show you what I can do.
There we go. Man, just not gonna work. Not that well, anyway. Wow. Alright, fine. I won't use a damn spear attack. Still not gonna help me much in the end. Okay, so... wait. I think if memory serves, he does have an ability that is able to do that. Oh, we'll just stop your movements by doing that. Let me just see. Coordinated attack, that's what I thought. So, yeah. That makes sense. There. You there. The attacks with my shield. Yep. There. Oh, well, there we go. Battle's won. Huzzah. Let's see. If I would have back out now I could do Best of Belfort. Next, I know that's a required badge. That one most definitely. Oh yeah, now I could do Glory of Imperia as well. And I know that too is a definite badge I need to clear out. Oh, but yeah. Still gotta finish one league. Yeah, let's do Pack Mentality. Same rules apply, only now we have a level 6 to deal with. Not too concerned about that. Let's see, which one? You're level 4. I believe we'll have you there and you there. Then after that, we should be good enough to move forward. For once. Ugh.
I'm ready if you are.
Empower yourself. Hopefully that should be enough, or at least get you close. No, just get you close. Closest I can summon is right there. Can technically get Ursula, but it's not really worth it. Wow! Wow, really bad accuracy. So yeah, have to score the critical in order to get the hit. Otherwise, good luck. And yeah, that's good enough to finish you off. Yeah, now I have a reason to use Motivate. Damn it! Once again, did it too soon. One more go. See, it's not that hard to do. Why do I keep doing it too soon and messing it all up? So yeah, may as well do this now. Initiative down. That's good to know at least. Yeah, that's real mature there, enemies. Real mature. Oh, God. No, the low accuracy! Yeah, got it. That one's playing the field up. There, it's not much, but god damn, it's something at least. Come on, wolf. And resummon you there. Finally, I can finish you off. As a cat, nevertheless. Go, Team Tango!
I feel it's time to move on. There's more to the Imperial Games than Belfort. Let us travel to Cirna.
What's so special about Cirna?
The Theatre Antiquitas. It is a smaller arena with a more upscale crowd. The opponents are tougher, but the prizes are bigger.
We could use the money. I'd like some new equipment.
Is it near the ocean?
Yes, the Ionis Sea. It is quite beautiful. In fact, the arena is built right on the shore.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it.
Nah, I'm sure it's not as beautiful as the coast of Nordagh.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's go ahead and save our progress here. La 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 la. And moving onward. Follow me to Cyrna. How far is that? What, you're not getting tired already, are you? That's slow down for you.
What challenges lay ahead of us, Erato?
I'm sorry, Usus, but there are no games right now. They've been delayed in honor of the affinity gods. You'll need to wait until this afternoon to compete.
Ah, yes, the ceremony for Maritimus. How could I have forgotten?
Well, that will give me a chance to see the ocean.
Sister, I don't think this is a place you should wander on your own.
Don't interfere, Urlan. She could use some time alone.
There we go. So, yeah, not anything is open here. Not a single thing, so yeah, worry about that later. More importantly, anyone we can recruit. Ooh, actually, there are... If not... I'm interested in some... Not Legionnaires. Definitely Sector. And Samnites... I already have a Centurion, so I don't see the need for that. Murmillo, definitely quite intriguing, because they have the whole Captain America shield throw technique. So, now the question is how to approach it. Either way, I need more females in my team, so I don't mind. So you know what? Screw it. We'll get both Nerita and Walerjan. So, get you. Welcome aboard. We'll get you. Welcome aboard. Watery chain.
Not a good day in the games?
No, it's not that.
But you do fight in the games, right?
Yes, I ran a school near here.
Aren't you a little young to have your own school? I mean, I'm sure you can handle it, but aren't Imperial schools run by graybeards that no longer fight in the arena? I'm sorry. I did not mean to insult you.
Well, that's exactly what
you didn't. The school belonged to my father. But since I took control, it's fallen apart. Even Ludo, my best friend, abandoned me. And we had trained together since childhood.
Oof,
well, I'm
that's
part
harsh.
of a school from Nordagh. I would be happy to have you on my team.
Even though we literally just met.
I've never heard someone from there speak so sweetly. It's very charming.
Well, thank you.
So, mysterious woman from Nordagh, do you frequently invite complete strangers to join your team?
Very valid point there.
But I have a way of seeing people, and I can tell that you will be a great warrior.
I cannot accept your generous offer, but I would like to thank you for lifting up my spirits. It was very kind of you.
Ooh.
I must be
Working
going.
the old
to
Imperial
my
charm,
school.
I
It was
see.
a pleasure meeting you, lady. I'm sorry. What's your name?
I'm not a lady. I'm just Ursula.
Alright, I'll treat you
I
as
mean,
Crazy
I
Cat
am a
Girl
lady,
Ursula
but
then.
You can just call me Ursula. That's what I meant.
Fine.
I thank you again, Ursula. May the gods shine upon you in the games.
Also, mysterious man, aren't you gonna introduce your name?
What was all this about?
So much for Imperial charm.
Nothing,
then.
brother, nothing at all.
Good. Imperials are not to be trusted.
You judge them too harshly.
Welcome back. We have a full slate of games for you. Take a look.
The great games of Siena. Pick your challengers wisely, young ones.
Uh-huh. But yeah, more importantly, exit to the school, because now that we have new recruits, we need to check them out. Thank you for the equipment. I meant to check skills. Running attack, strike, surprise attack. Yeah, will not face the target when attacked, so very useful, especially if they aren't engaged with someone. They'll still get the jump on them. Spear attack, if they have a spear equipped. Trip, obviously, they trip them down. Will not be able to dodge anything for the time being. Sand toss, useful for blinding enemies. Backstabber, obviously, because of that. Dodge, shield block. I'm surprised you don't have taunt, because that'll be very useful, especially if you're able to dodge a lot. How it works is, when they're able to successfully dodge, for every dodge attack, whether it be a simple dodge or block with a shield, they will taunt the enemy, which gets me more of a crowd bonus. So definitely want that. And yeah, definitely want evasion, deride. Oh, even more like taunt, so just that much better. And heightened evasion, obviously. Shield bypass, probably strike the enemy. Won't do that. Lowers opponent defense if opponent misses attack. Alright, so that's useful. As for you, Wallery Jan, there we go, Gut Basher, successfully can lower attacks initiative. And yeah, this is what I was not joking about the Captain America thing. They literally have a throw shield attack. But yeah, ooh, advanced block as well. Arrow God may reduce projectile range damage. That's very nice. And shield mastery, increase the durability. Alrighty, if not Nerita, if the purchase for her joining the school was worth it, Wallery Jan is definitely worth its weight in gold. So now we just need combo attacks. And shields. What is Bull Rush? Shield first charge to a distant opponent. Okay, shield counter. Shield counter attack if oncoming attack is successfully blocked. Ooh. So it initiates a throw shield attack if successfully blocked. Nice. Increase evasion of range attacks from nearby nearby allies. Yes, that's perfect. No, successfully defend will lower opponent's initiative. Okay. Alright. Liking how that's going. Let's start customizing. So first off, your outfit. Oh, wait. Overall outfit, not the color. Yeah, somehow I had a feeling that was go for. Let's go for outfit 2 for you. I don't know, I guess she's cute, but for some reason, specifically seeing that face, it reminds me of The Sims. I don't know, maybe that's just me. So that was... Okay, so that's more iron color as it is. This one makes it look a bit more platinum. Or I guess this one kind of looks like iron, where this is more authentic iron. So, actually, yeah, we'll leave that as is. Bandages count as armor. Bandages count as armor. Okay, whatever you say, game. I honestly have nothing else to say about that one. Let's see. What would be a good color for this? Now let's go Desert Bandit color. And, oh, here we go. And for you... Yeah, more Desert Bandit. Alright. So you're set for that, although... Skin color is fine, everything... Let's go for a bit of a darker tan color for you. As for hair color, it's limited as is. Sure, we'll go for bleached blonde color. As for you... She looks kind of cute, at least. Yeah, let's go with more of a black color for you. Although for you, let's go for we'll go for that hair color. And as for outfits, so I get the feeling you also have initiative in outfit 4. Yeah. Let's go for outfit 2. We'll get to the higher tier outfits once we become more professional. So I can imagine this being regular chainmail color. So yeah, we'll roll with that. And speaking of that, it's slightly brighter if we change it, so we'll just leave it at that. Speaking of slightly brighter, but no, in your case, let's go red for you. Pinkish, but red nevertheless. There we go. So now we see you. What we really see from the battlefield. Oh yeah. Already looking good. Now then, let's see if there are any equipment here. We can change from this. Though last I checked, probably not that much to change. Yeah, that's technically worse than that. Alright. Not a problem. There's a shop here, so we can always go there for more details. First things first, let's go get some trinkets at Trinkets. Such a strong bunch of gladiators. Welcome! So, shall we gossip, or are you just here to pursue my goods? Now let's gossip. Ooh, I love a good gossip session. How was the city of Smyrna founded? Smyrna is a funny city. really. It was founded by artisans and those wishing to pursue a somewhat alternative lifestyle. Although much smaller than Tricata, Cyrna is still a major port into Imperia. Trade routes all the way to Akar on in the southern expanse mean for a lot of imported textiles, and most of the population of Cyrna use these textiles to make fine garments for the upper class all over Imperia. In fact, my friends often make togas for a living. Actually, I'm wearing one of them right now. Although, it's not necessarily his finest work. Oh, embarrassing. Getting caught in this old thing. Anyway, we in Cyrna value our heritage and try to live as simply as possible. A lot of senators have homes here in Cyrna as well as Caltha. They use these to entertain and, well, get away from it all, I suppose. Although they have turned our amphitheater into a gladiatorial arena, so that way they don't have to go without a fight if they don't want to. They still feel like they're gotten away from city life. But at any rate, I truly do hope you enjoy your time here in Cyrna. It's always sunny in Cyrna. Well, that's what we like to say here, and I must admit, it's true for most of the times. Anyway, put down your weapons for a bit and have a nice walk around town sometime. Just open yourself up. You'll find that Cyrna can be a very relaxing place to be. Well, why don't you tell me about the arena in Cyrna? Ah, for centuries, the gorgeous amphitheater was a gathering place for philosophers, politicians, thinkers, and peacemakers. What? Philosophers. You know, they travel all over the world and share their exploits. Oh, a bullshit artist. Anyway, countless thoughts, ideas, problems, and solutions had been presented there. A warm reception was given to those with strong insight and a sense of truth. Many wars came to their conclusions here, it is said. You see, after the Great War, there was an era of peace, and theater antiquitas was given back to the artists and players whose forefathers had originally built it. Many of the ancient plays were performed on the stage. The fall of Aegyptos, Sensilis, Miratrix, and Peli and Dracula, all crowd pleasers, of course. But you know, times do change, and just as many people gather here, if not more so. Thinkers and philosophers, though, they are not. Although, I suppose one could argue the validity of a philosophy of violence. It's a shame that theater antiquitas is being used for such a lurid purpose. But the Senate's backing has made these blood sports high class, and I must admit, I do go to see a fight every so often. Since the local Senate built us our new theater, Villa Devo, there haven't been too many complaints, though. Still, theater antiquitas really is worth spending some time in. It's cradled almost delicately into the famous Cyrna Hills and has the most wonderful view of the port. Alright, let's see if there's anything worth upgrading, if at all. Stone Club, well, not going to have any affinity power, but may as well. Alright, got something for Yane, at least. All the way down. So what's the difference between a bone axe and a miner's axe? Well, let's inspect. The miner's axe has a socketed iron head, fastened onto a strong iron-reinforced wooden handle. The blade is more for cleaving than cutting, and therefore isn't too sharp. While the bone axe... The strong stone blade of this axe is wedged in its crook of an old bone and carries enough weight behind it to do decent damage, even through armor. Well then, just by the way you're describing it, also the shank. Which is quite literally what it looks like what it's called, so that's true. That is very true. Let's just get the the bone axe. Let's see if there's better weapon. Oh, we already have that, so never mind. As for you, best we could do is the Hunter's Axe. So, what can that do? Looks like it ups the damage to 11, though accuracy and defense go down to 40. But I'd say it's worth a shot. Out of curiosity. The Hunter's Axe has a pick on one side of the shaft and a long, thin, barbed blade on the other. One who has hunted with this axe before is often a very powerful opponent in the arena. So let's see, if I equip the quarterstaff, it's going to be up 9 damage, up 3 accuracy, yeah, almost tripped over my words, minus 4 defense, but otherwise, still stays the same. Yeah, let's go with the quarterstaff. Nothing for you, nothing for you. Alright, next up, shields. Nothing. So it seems like this is more or less for the light support characters. Let's see, 42. So defense goes up by 42, but accuracy goes down, it looks like. I'd say that's worth it. As for you... Just a pure increase in defense, so there we go. And for you... Pure increase in defense, so let's do that. Nothing. Alright, now what is most likely going to cost me the most money? Armor. I will just equip a steel brace, plus 20 health, plus 2 defense, minus 4 initiative, but an increase of armor affinity by 6, so yeah, by 6. Sure, we'll go with that. Nothing, so just a bracer. So, ups defense by 1, lowers initiative by 3, ups armor affinity by 4, and more importantly, health is increased by what looks like 16? Sure, let's grow that. Let's see. Cloak gives 16 health, 2 defense, negative 4 initiative, and plus 16 in armor affinity. Oh, hell yeah. Only thing I could get is a leather breastplate, and it does increase armor and defense, but doesn't really say much in the end for that, so I think I'll pass on that. And lastly, headgear. Looks like this will up health by 1. Health by 1. Lowers accuracy by 1. Ups defense by 1. But it lowers... nah, not worth it. And since that's the same thing for Ursula, we'll pass on that. Yeah, it's not much of a health increase if I get the next, so... Only lowers accuracy by 1, and everything else is a positive, so I think we'll go for the wood armored hat. As for you, looks like armor efficiency goes down by 4 and accuracy by 1. Defense goes up by 1 and health. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, so I'll pass on that. Whereas you still need efficiency and armor, and since that doesn't do much of anything, we'll grab that. As for you... be an increase of health by, looks like 8. Lowers defense, or no, raises defense by 1 and lowers accuracy by 1, but otherwise increases armor efficiency affinity by 4. Sure, we'll go with that one. Oh, for one, something for you. Never mind, it's just the same stuff that you already have. Although, what did I have? Ah, crested italic, that's what I have. But now, bronze italic will just raise fire affinity defense, so it's something that's slightly better. We'll go with that. And I doubt you sell accessories. Didn't think so. Alright. Before we head on in, I just want to see if there are any accessories we could equip. Ring of Exero. And Ring of Exero. So, no. Nothing of the sorts there, so I think we are set for that. So yes, Theater of Antiquitas. And knowing you, you're probably not going to let me go until I finish one league here. So obviously, Spirit of the Valkyrie is quite obvious. Anyone of any ethnicity can participate. The only requirement, they must be female. So, not surprised by that. And let's see. Civilis Antiquitas. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about these ones. Civilis Antiquitas. All manner of gladiator may compete in this league. Face off against the favorite schools of Imperia and Spirit of the Valkyrie. Ladies only, not for the faint of heart. These are the girls that your mother warned you about. Compete to win the honor of the Valkyrie badge. Oh yeah, that's what we're going for. So, makes 3 and 4. Do I have a fourth one? No, we have 3. Yeah, I only have 3, so can't fully complete this one yet. Keep a close eye on it, though. We can do the other ones, though. Ah, I already pissed away 1,000. Damn. Oh, well. That's my own fault. But we can still do the Eyes, Fist, Cunning, and Force of the Valkyrie, as we are. So there's that, at least. So we're going up against a Centurion, a Secutor, and an Amazon. Interesting. So, have to be careful of the archers there. Otherwise, have a heavy, light, and support. Whereas me, we have a medium, light, and heavy. So let's see. Support is there. Light's there. Skill in battle and couldn't use it for a few turns. Why? Because of skill points, you have to learn about how they are used, otherwise you will get your ass handed to you. La 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 la. And for now, let's pass until they get that much closer to us. With the exception of you, make sure you power up.
Oh! I want to make sure they at least make their way up here before doing anything else. Now let's just do a normal attack. So that way I can easily pounce on you. Let's do a double just to be safe. Alright, I think they focused on their attack, so now it's safe for me to move you forward there. Oh, there goes my shield. Want to play catch?
Yeah, I'd rather not, thank you very much. Not the best of attacks, but get the job done, I suppose. Captain America shield!
Want to play catch?
So yeah, now I can easily go for the surprise attack. Oh boy. It's fast, it's tricky dicky. Thankfully I got it off in the right time. So yes, you're welcome, Ursula. Yeah, if I do this just right... We win! Give it up for these fiery fixins! Woo woo! Bring your 3 best gladiators against the 3 local ladies in the arena. 3 of your best female gladiators against 3 vicious ladies. Numbers may be even, but the odds are not. We'll see about that. What are we going up against? All Amazonian women. I see. Actually, no. We need a power-up, so how about instead do that. I see crates on the battlefield. What do they do? They're wine. Which is what you're doing right now.
For the people!
Yeah, since we lost our shield more than ever, we need to empower ourselves.
Ah, the familiar cheering of my beloved fans.
Just see. Okay, so I can get here and be able to throw my shield, no problem. In that case, let's move you over there. Yeah, without anything else of that sort, I don't think it's worth it. Now, running attack, on the other hand, I could easily do this, no problem. It's worth its weight in gold. Maybe not by that much, but still worth it.
Want to play catch?
Ugh. Ugh.
So unfair, you. Oh. I was one away? Well, damn, had I known that, I would have gone 2 ahead.
Oh.
Not concerned about this. Fairly good accuracy, so yeah. Actually, you flipped me the bird there. Wait. There we go. I think one more should do it. Alright. Now for real this time. Captain America shield throw. Oh, great. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Thought one of them went through. Apparently it didn't. Oh! Oh well. Had to take you down the old-fashioned way. With slow down interfering. Glad I got the kill regardless, but... There we go. Yep, that's enough. Blop. You are water affinity, so yeah. Or fire affinity, so yeah. You will be perfect prey for my murderous, meritimous attack. It's part of my meritimous attack. Simple wise. Yes, indeedy doodle. So yeah, more than ever, this will do much more damage, provided I get it to work right. No.
I can't take much more of this.
Still a decent amount of damage, but not as good as I was hoping. Oh well. Meridimus, finish you off! Ay. So tired. And cunning. 3 against 3. Do you have what it takes? Female gladiators only. Alright, who are we going up against here? 1 Amazonian and 2 Secutors. Should be no problem. Where is... Okay, so these are the Secutors, so we'll have you there, you there, and you there. Ugh. Who are the Valkyrie? They're women. That's pretty much the point of this whole league we're in right now. There we go. Great amount of damage there. Weak damage to start us off with.
Oh! I'm ready if you are.
Not bad, but let me show you how it's really done.
I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble. Yeah, well timed running attack. That's not at all running. Should be good here. Still clinging to life. I'll give credit where credit due. They're strong.
Want to play
Slow
catch?
turn.
Survive this.
Yeah, once more with this. Down you go. Slow turn. How dare you? Go strike on you. Blade.
Lock this.
Not bad. Not bad. But, the way things are going right now, you don't stand a chance. Especially if I do a critical spell blast.
I'll show you what I can do.
See what I mean? Down you all go. Money. Also, Honor of the Valkyrie badge, leather bikini, and Amazon's bracelet. So that's one of the required badges we need. There's also Gift of Perseverance over in Bloody Hellow, which survived Tricata, and Glory of Imperia back at Belfort. Once we get those 2 badges, those are 2 more required stuff we need. Still need more popularity to get Strength of the Affinity, and also need the Hammer of Justice badge over at Bloody Hellow. But we can do Cyrana's Favor if we wanted to, which I'll at least look into the history of that. Think your school is a crowd pleaser? Cyrana's favorite sectors will teach you a thing or two about fair play. Oh. Anyway, I think that should be the required amount for us to leave. So yeah, we'll do that. So I want to see what I can do to get the best equipment possible, and then we'll worry about completing all the other areas.
Back away, strangers. We wish to pass.
We wish only to speak with the young barbarian girl.
What do you want with me?
Careful, Ursula. They use dark magic. You cannot trust them.
Quiet, Imperial. You, girl,
Imperial.
may have power our master craves. You must come with us. To the south, into the desert.
She's going nowhere with you.
We waste time. Take them.
Look, the question is
ready
not
if you are.
whether or not we are going to the desert. It's going to happen regardless. We still have things to do here, so... Yes, but not right now. But yes, these are summoners. We've already faced the undead summoners. So, now that we know what they are, we pretty much have an idea of what these people are.
Take
Lady
this.
Ursula! Thank the gods. It seems they have brought us together yet again. So now Valens joins in the party to help us out. Also, yes, his name is Valens. So that's the real catch. You have to be living in order to summon power without it hurting you. Well, in between Valens and Urlan is you. Really? Behind... Why? You know Usus can't do a damn thing. Spell Blast doesn't cover enough, so just move in for the kill. And I'm pretty sure Valens is technically a guest character, so he fights with us, but he can't really do much of anything to help us out. Or at least via control. So he's level 5, while the others are level 5 too.
For Nordagh!
Yeah, we'll do combo attack too, so that should be enough. There we go, we got rid of that. Skeleton now is surrounding the both of us. Also, I'm stiff now. Bleh.
For Munio!
May as well keep him busy. Hi. I'm sure.
I'll show you what I
Kicking
can
to
do.
death. And I suddenly get stiff and die. Bleh.
We will have you soon enough.
Bye now. So yeah, that's a forced battle we had to do, no matter what.
Is everyone safe? Lady Ursula, are you injured?
No, I'm fine. I'm thankful you were here. But please, it's just Ursula.
I was heading home when I heard the struggle. I live just over the hill. You're welcome to rest and regroup there if you like.
We do not need your help, Imperial. You may go now.
Ursula, what man is this who makes you bite your tongue?
I am her brother. Now stop following us.
Oh, he's your brother. All right, then. Good luck on your travels, Ursula. May we meet again someday.
Young warrior! Stop! Please! I would like to thank you, but I don't know your name.
Yes,
I am
please do so.
Valens, and I am very disappointed that your party will not reconsider my offer.
Valens, you say? Son of Munio?
Yes.
I'm an old friend of your father's, but I've not seen him in a god's age. I think you were no more than 2 at the time. How is the old man?
Yeah, about that, Usus.
He's been murdered, sir.
Murdered? When did this happen? Do not dwell on it now, son. Let us go back to the old school. I would love to see it again. Come on. Let us get moving.
I don't think we should.
Have heart, Urlan. Sanctuary is just over the hill, if I remember correctly.
I think I feel my strength leaving me now.
And then the rest of the school left after the games at Cyrna. Even Ludo has been my best friend since we were children.
Oh, this is terrible news indeed. Munio was a good friend.
So yeah, sorry about the slowdown, but it can't be
Your
helped.
grandfather knew him. They all fought together in the Great War.
Weren't Imperia and Nordagh at odds in that war?
Well, that is how it started. But we soon faced a much greater threat than each other. I'm surprised your father never told you about our alliance during that dark time.
I think it was something he didn't want to remember. There were some things he never talked about. That's my father's grave.
May I take a moment and pay my respects?
I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Thank you. He was admired and respected. And when he fought in the games, the crowds loved him.
It sounds like he was a great man.
Yes, he was. He'll never be his equal.
Well, he was kind of a
Can't think
comedic
of it that
character,
way.
so you already
You
have a
must
leg
follow
up
your
on him
own
with
path
that.
in life.
Is that why you were here? Are you following your own path?
In a way, I always knew that there was more to life than what Nordagh could offer.
I know what you mean. That necklace of yours, where did you get it?
From my grandmother. She said it belonged to the Queen of the Valkyrie. Some silly story.
It's beautiful. Never seen anything so exquisite.
My grandmother told me this necklace contained a spark of the light affinity, the power of the Valkyrie. It is one of the few things I left behind.
I've read about the Valkyrie. Their legendary power and beauty. I thought they were just stories until I met you.
Yep, more of that Imperia charm, I tell yous.
Well, Valens, we could really use your help in the games. You should join us. What do you say?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I mean, you could help us considerably.
I know you probably do not need my help, but I would like to try and repay an old friend.
Yes. I would like to leave here for a while and see other lands.
Then it is settled. Welcome aboard.
Yay! Valens joins our party. And everyone's pleased about that news. Well, everyone but one.
Just what we need. A spoiled Imperial brat.
Protecting the honor of Nordagh and apparently his sister's pants as well. Let us continue the games. So yeah, now we are able to move freely as we wish, but first things first, now that we are out in the open and have earned the right to travel as we please, Let us see what Valens has to offer us. Yeah, that's a great start there. Skills. Strike, stagger foe, reduce movement speed, wide swing, sweeping attack that damages multiple opponents in front of them, so rather than directly in front, but also adjacent targets next to the intended target. Combo attacks 1 and 2, empower self. Man, Valens gets an empower self move as well, almost like he too is a main pro tag. But yeah, it's already been mentioned in the first part that we're gonna replay this game starting with Valens, so we'll get more into that later. Dodge, evasion, indomitable will, immune to root, petrify, blindness, and or freeze. And of course, Munio spirit, a Valens only move. Receive large defense bonus when HP is low. People's Champions, crowd meter increases faster. Nice. Let's see. Currently have a fire weapon equipped. Let's see. We have air, water, earth. So 2 earth, 3 earth, 1 fire. Doesn't really count as anything technically dark. 2 fire, 3 fire. So water or wind, I think, would greatly benefit Valens. Probably air is what I'm thinking for Valens, but that'll come as the time moves on. War Hero, Supreme Critical. Soldiers known for fighting fiercely in the Imperial Army are awarded with the War Hero's Medal. When equipped, it increases critical damage. Do we have any better weapons? Technically, no. Shield. Shield and brand. Shield. Not really. So stick with the Hoplite. Leather cape. Nope, that's weaker. Brands. Colossus. Arctic. Durus. Nope. And any other stuff. Just Metal of Stature, which is damage reduction. The age-old strength of the Expanse comes the Metal of Stature. After equipping this item, one's damage received in battle lessens greatly. We'll think about it. But more importantly, let's customize Valens. We'll keep his skin color as is. Outfit, on the other hand, that's got to change. Yeah, that's level 3, outfit 4. We'll save that for later. For now, we're sticking with outfit 2 for you. Customize armor. That suddenly turns light green for some odd reason. We'll say bronze color for that armor. And then cloth color. See, did it slightly change? No. For you, let's go. Yeah, may as well stick with that color. And for you, let's go for this light color. So there's one thing I know about royalty colors, is that those of royalty or high authority usually have purple colors with them, so I'm thinking either that or that. We'll go with this lighter color for now. Oh geez, I didn't realize the color changes the boots as well. Oh geez. Oh geez. In that case, no, gotta rethink our strategy here. Yeah, we'll go for that color. There we go. Not the best of outfits for Valens, but that's okay. Once we are able to get to higher levels, then we'll give him a better outfit. We'll all upgrade for the better in due time. And this place won't serve any purpose until late game, but we may as well check out Caltha, since it is very important to be here.
By the gods, this arena is enormous.
The Caltha Arena is the jewel of Imperia. It was built to impress a weary populace after the Great War.
With massive
This is the most splendid structure I've ever been in.
Sister, you exaggerate.
The new emperor did not want the people of Imperia to dwell on the Great War. He wanted to start a new age. The rebirth of the games is a symbol of that.
Do you think we'll really get a chance to battle here?
We still need to win the qualifying tournaments in the Southern Expanse and the Windward Steppes. Once we do that, the high tournaments at Caltha will be our final challenge.
Quote-unquote final challenge. But at least as far as the main purpose of...
Should we continue on,
will be
or stay and watch more contests?
Let's stay and watch. Just so we get an idea of what it will be like once we are able to qualify for the high tournaments of Caltha. So yeah, there are Minotaurs that can fight. And that was a weak attack even. So let that sink in. Ooh, look at that. Nice coordination. Bone spray. Whatever. Whirlwind did nothing.
Taste my blades.
Dust Devil. Pathetic gore attack.
Eat dirt.
Don't seem to be doing so well. But yeah, maybe they could turn it around with that. Surely you can do better than that. Down goes one Minotaur. Infinity. If whirlwind, stampede. Can a Minotaur do well against the two remaining people from the Southern Expanse? I was gonna say, unless you do quite well, Minotaur, you actually might get trounced over. Yeah, because so far the Minotaur is not really doing any decent damage against those women there. I'm losing steam. I'm losing steam.
Bullseye!
Hey, watch your language against the Minotaur. He takes offensive to the eye.
Bleed, Imperial.
And yeah, that was not a joke, what they said. You can technically hire Minotaurs from Imperial. Or Imperia, I should say. So, just let that sink in from there.
Have you had enough watching? Would you like to move on and find some battles?
Yeah, let's move on. Can't get anything in Emperor's Annex, but we may as well visit it. Welcome, aspiring gladiators. Let's make heroes out of you. Now, why would we not be able to get any of these stuff? Because we technically don't have the money for it? No, we do. Here's the thing. Level 15 equipment. Strictly level 15 equipment. And I think even then... like, better yet, we'll switch to Ursula. Or no, better yet. Valens is technically able to equip that, but yeah, doesn't have the right tools to get it, so yeah, not gonna happen. So yeah, any and all stuff you see here that they might be able to equip, not right now. And no accessories, swords. So this shop will be important, not for a long-ass while. So yeah, we will go ahead and get to our next destination, but before we do that, I'm going to use this as an opportune time to take a quick break. So, if anyone wishes to grab a quick snack or maybe stretch their legs, it's the best time to do so. As for me personally, I am going to head off to the bathroom for a bit. So, with that said, when we come back, we will tackle a little bit more of Gladius as we explore more of Imperia and what their gladiatorial arenas have to offer us. See you in a bit, folks! folks, I think that is a long enough break. With that said, we are back and ready to continue with some more Gladius. I did a bit of searching around the area to try and upgrade our equipment. Now we have very little money left. A couple tens of thousands dinar, because, let's face it, at this point in the game, everything's going to have an entrance fee, so may as well be best prepared for that. But yes, we are currently in Pyrgos, so let's stop on by the legendary Bartonus. I, Croesus, am at your service. And what would you be looking for today? We seek information. Information, is it? How can Croesus enlighten you? Tell us a little bit about Pyrgos. Centuries ago, Pyrgos was founded by Bartonus, named after the self-proclaimed lord of the city. Bartonus was a man fed up with the business of Caltha, and so decided to venture out on his own. He and a number of followers traveled forth and ended up founding this city. At first, it was a small agricultural trade town, proud of its fine sense of class. The artisans flourished, and all the finer things in life were cherished, gladiatorial combat, of course, being no exception. But this wouldn't last. Soon, Bartonus, hungry for power, started taking obscene pleasure in the games. He'd like to see innocents killed in the arena. Even women and children were brought to the slaughter. Occasionally, Bartonus himself entered the arena, striking down the beggars and the poor. Thankfully, his reign wouldn't last long, as the Revolutionary War of 1124, under the leadership of the valiant warrior Lamedicus, stripped Bartonus of his power and his life. Now the only remainder and reminder of Bartonus' tyranny remains in this arena. It stands not only to remind us of the hatred of those like Bartonus, but also to remind us of the valiance of the people who stood against him. Pyrgos now has a very calm and peaceful air about it. This is why I, Croesus, chose to live here. Well, tell us about the arena in Pyrgos. After Lamedicus led his successful revolution against Bartonus, he and his followers made their way to the arena that Bartonus had soiled all too often with innocent blood. Alone, in the center of the arena, his followers, on the parapet drunk with victory, Lamedicus declared Bartonus ever free from tyranny, and gave it a new name, Pyrgos. Planting his standard before him, it is said that the very earth shook. The intensity of these few silent moments of glory was immediately castrated when a strangling counter-revolutionary ran through the arena and thrust a Gladius through Lamedicus' spine. In his last effort against tyranny, the dying Lamedicus swung about, drew his sword, and slew the deviant in one fell swoop. The arena that was intended to be closed and tore down soon became a monument to the power of the people, and over time became a place to settle disputes, many of which resulted in bloodshed. It seemed that the bloody history of the square has a life all on its own. The more people fights and arguments, the more people stopped to watch. Of course, it wasn't long before the city was charging money for these duels to help with the upkeep of the arena, and now, centuries later, Pyrgos Open Arena is now a major venue for the leagues. Well, what can we expect from this arena? The battles in the Pyrgos Open Arena are like no other in the region. They tend to be a bit smaller in scale, mind you, but carry with them a great deal of notoriety. Before moving on, you would do well to try and compete in as many battles here as you can. Not just for the popularity, mind you, but for the experience. In fact, what tier is your school? We're a semi-professional. Why is that? Ah, yes, of course you would be, wouldn't you? Croesus was just curious, after all, because Pyrgos is known for its ranged league. Heroes are made and destroyed in that league. I myself never attend the battles, as their brutality reminds me. Is there anything else your school would like to discuss with Croesus? Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, Croesus? Croesus grew up just outside of Pyrgos, and it wasn't long after his father and he moved here that they decided to search the wide world for adventure. They traveled from Imperia under the guidance of a band of mercenaries to Alterun. Croesus. Yes, well, that was a while ago now. So what other knowledge can Croesus grace you with? He's got a bit of a sordid history. Kind of upsetting. So yeah, I decided, while the band was good and everything, I caved in to grab, the Confortari for Urlan. I should get another one for Ursula, because right now she currently has the plated band. But yeah, since her elemental shield got destroyed, I figured now was the more appropriate time to get a hoplite for her. Far more durable compared to all the other shields that she's got so far. But yeah, so far that's all we can do for that. But yes, let's enter the Pyrgos open arena.
Ah, another ambitious school. What makes you think you can handle the challenges that await you here?
This school has proven itself many times before. I am sure that we can handle the competition here.
So you say, old man. But has this group seen a channeler on the battlefield yet?
We will be fine. Save your stories for those who require entertainment.
You are confident, I see. Well, here is the tournament list.
All you need to know about channelers is that they're magic users. Otherwise, pay no heed to them. So, yes, we can hire Patost or Peltist, but here's the thing. We already have a Gungnir, so why would we need a Peltist? The Peltist supremely need a long-range attack. If they're up close range, they are very limited in what they could do. Whereas the Gungnir, they can attack long range, and should the enemies get close enough, they can at least transform into a bear, so that way they can vary between long range and close range. But yeah, otherwise, we'll just have more bandits here. Nothing more to be said about that. Let's just check out what we have here. The Civilist League of Pyrgos. The People's League. This league is open to all spectators and competitors alike. So obviously we have to do this, and then a whole bunch more will be open up to us, which is a good thing too, because there's only one cup available, which means eventually there would have to be more. Anyway, excuse me for a sec. Ugh, sorry about that. Really hate having a dry throat, let alone dry phlegm in your throat, because then it just makes you cough like there's no tomorrow. And I'd much rather not do it on the mic, that'd just be plain rude. Good thing I have a mute button on my headset. I think gods for that much at the very least. But let's see. Fight for honor, glory, and a bit of coin. All gladiator classes are welcome. These battles may be fought in any order to win the league. So, what are we looking at here? Obviously, lots of dinars. What do we get for winning it? Wow, that's a great prize for winning it all. Absolutely spectacular. Let's just start with this one. Any classes are welcome! Oh, we have an undead summoner. Yeah, they're not welcome. Such false advertisement. Not saying, just saying. But looks like we got 3 heavies and a medium. So, light will be the way to go here. Yeah, I think it's time we have our Yeti friend join in the fun as well. And try to get some long range help as well. So there's the Legionnaire. And we'll do that. Alright. Let's see how we do in this battle. Don't stand too close to the walls, you're getting impaled. As far as I'm aware, that's just there for decorations. Don't worry too much about it. There we go. Nope. Too far away to do one of those. Let's see. Let's at least do a running attack. Cry of Anger, if we can pull it off. We have, thank God for that. Nope, too far away for that. Let's just pass this turn.
Right on the battle.
Block. Block. So even if that was a miss, it's still doing wonders for me right now. So at least it means we're doing something. Yeah, let's do it. Still too far away for me to actually do a damn thing about it. Not much I could do for that right now, so I think best thing I could do is just a combo attack. Am a blind opponent. So yeah, let's do that. Please give him a slow turn. That's just as good. Block. Because yeah, that's the real reason I want riposte, because that'll do so much damage to them. Too long for me to do that, but I can do a combo attack. So, I say, why not? Away! If it's enough to do in one attack, why not? Blue. And once more, combo attack. Owie. And too far away to do anything there. Just gonna pull a move to do this. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. So sure, let's do this. And this should be an easy kill. No critical, but at least we took him down. And since we technically have you caught off guard there...
Block this!
Mwah! Love that amount of damage it did. It'll be fine. In fact, all you need is just one with flurry attack, and you're down. Gonna take a quiet little dirt nap on the ground here. Hope that's alright. I wonder. Of course, have to finish this before we can move onward. Makes sense. Let's see, anything new here? Gain the favor of the people. One sec. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, gain the favor. Feeling ready for the challenge? Anything can happen in the open games. Prepare for anything and bring your best. Fight for the spoils of Pyrgos. Bring any class into the fray. If it proves that summoners are anything, yeah, that's a bald-faced lie. Yep, bald-faced lie. So now we get to see channelers into effect here. La 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 la. So medium, light, and support. Let's see. Who is in need of experience? Looks like you two are definite. And you're just in second. Let's get this battle started. And it's not letting me skip, which must mean there must be an important thing to go on here. Yep.
Here we face the channelers. Be wary. They are not physically strong, but powerful energy flows through them.
I don't fear them. They cannot counter my strength with their trickery.
Your carelessness will get you into trouble, brother.
Which is why we're not even going to be a part of this battle. We'll have you go up against the channeler there. See if we can get Cry of Anger off. Damn it! Too soon. Let's power ourselves and then head straight for that one there. Steel Affinity. So while it does no damage, yeah, any offensive or defensive affinity we've earned, guess what? She stole. So, yeah. I think it's time we counter that by saying bye-bye to that channeler.
Oh.
Oh well, we tried. Yeah, I think a 2 is good enough for you. There we go. Down you go. And then there was 1. So, yeah, good work there, Valens. You truly put in the effort. What? You're saying you just stood there and looked pretty? You got the crowd's favor! That's all that matters.
Their power is similar to mine.
Yet you are not a channeler. Your powers are truly unique, Ursula.
Anyway, that's another victory for us. We're there. Open League 3. We have... Random Nordagh citizen. Okay. Mongrel and bandit. All the people to go against. We have a bandit. We have a mongrel. And the most fearsome enemy of them all, a random citizen. I'm just flabbergasted at that. Knowledge. Absolutely flabbergasted. 31, 6. So it looks like you and you. I believe it said you were light. You see, light, light, and light. So yeah, we're fine. So there's a citizen. Have you there. Have you there. And there we go. Let's try this again. There you go. See, it's not that hard to get the proper thing to work. Power self.
Let the hunts begin.
Oh, jeez. Tell me I can finish you off in this combo. See, this is what you get for bringing a random civilian into a gladiatorial battle. What did you think was going to happen after that? So this will be enough to finish you off. Yeah, you blocked that hit. Too bad you're already dead. Right up to there. There.
Now it's my turn.
Let's do a combo 2, just to be safe. Not that it matters, because you're already dead. Battle's won. Well, you wanted to prove yourself, Valens, by actually doing a dam. Congratulations, you finally did a dam. Let's see. 2 heavies of a Samnite, Centurion, and a medium Legionnaire. So first things first, have you there. 2, 9. 2, 9. So it's quite obvious these are the ones we're bringing in. Let's see. You are there, so you'll be there. And there. Just figured, hopefully, if he's close enough, he can get that motivate power up. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Whoops. Oh well. Have them double team then.
We battle as one.
That's how you win.
Bow down.
Bow down. Otherwise, you're gonna upset the Usus.
Lowers initiative. Just take you down. Ow. Woof! Good job blocking that. So, head over there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 away. So in that case, you could be 1, 2, 3 right there. decent distance to throw at them. Oof, slow down. Seriously. Oh well. At least now they're not focusing on that, but that's still a problem.
The Affinity Gods shall lead us!
So yeah, we best deal with you ASAP. There we go. That's what you get for trying to double team on my poor Milo. I'm gonna wait and see what you're doing. Good counterattack. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Not much damage, but at least I'm showing off. Not quite there yet, but working on it. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Captain America shield! Oh. Slow for critical damage, but at least I did nice damage to it. Oh god! Music in stereo! Oh, just need one more hit on you. Alright, now it's 3 against 1, so we should be fine now. Well, that's technically 2 misses, so there we go. Battle is won. Away! Dinar and... Woo. We're rich and Dinar. I'm assuming plot-wise, that's why it's loading so much. Yep.
Ah, the little school from Nordagh. Did you not learn your lessons before? Go back to your forest shacks. Imperia's for real warriors.
Our team has been growing. We will be more of a challenge than you think.
You mean this little runt? I see you wear the crest of an Imperial warrior, boy. You dishonor it by fighting beside these mongrels.
As if.
Or do you mean this haggard old goat is well beyond the ability to fight in the games, if he ever could?
The war is over, old man. Let your hatred for the North go.
It is all in the spirit of the game, savage. Subtleties you Northmen do not understand.
I can take care of myself, brother. You do not need to protect me.
Well, I'm drunk
You
or
expect
not.
this little man to protect you? He never even opened his mouth.
You don't listen. Your head is as thick as a minotaur's. I can protect myself.
Sad thing is, I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. Oh. It's not a forced dialogue, but there we go. I get the feeling Valens wanted to say something, but then the whole conversation between Urlan and Ursula came by. It's like, this seems like a sibling rivalry squabble. I best keep my mouth shut. Anyway, I don't usually tell you which fights to choose, but I think there is an important lesson to be learned in the Arcane Tempest League. Humor an old man, if you would, and try out this league. So, let's see. If we wanted to, we could summon, hire channelers on our team. I don't see the need for them. Who knows? If I come into any battles that require arcane users to join my team, maybe I'll temporarily hire them just to show them off, but otherwise, keeping them with me, I wouldn't. Anyway, Arcane Tempest. You may have proven your skills versus Pyrgo's bravest fighters, but now is your chance to prove yourself versus the Arcane. Sure, it's a series battle, so we need to bring in 4, and then it's 2, then 1 versus 3, and 1 for 2. Okay, I know it's a series battle, you had me, and then the amount of characters used up was randomized, so now you've completely lost me yet again. So, definitely you. 2, 7. 4, 7. 2, 7, 4, 7. So, if we're going for long range, especially against Arcane, then yeah. This seems like the easiest answer. Level 4 and level 4. Anyway, I think I'm going to finish this series battle, and then that's going to do it for today's stream. Because I am actually starting to get rather hungry. And not just bloodlust hungry. Some completely different type of hungry. I think we should be fine, so just empower stuff. If it turns out they do get close to us, hopefully we can counteract that. Don't you worry, Sonny. I'm just getting my granny legs all set up here. Like, seriously, could they move any slower? Nothing yet, so I'll have to pass. Pass. Don't you worry, Sonny. I'm coming. Nope. So, okay. I can at least hit you. Which are level 4 and level 4, so it doesn't really matter. But it means I have a better chance of getting rid of you, especially since you are Earth Affinity. Let's do that.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! You're gonna die anyway, so I may as well steal your affinity.
In the name of King Orin.
Ah! Thanks for the charge.
Okay, that actually makes sense there.
Firestorm.
Clunk. So yeah, any attacks they have for now, it seems like it's not really that big a deal for me. Especially since...
Thanks for the charge.
Stop stealing my affinity power, damn it! I mean, I could be able to attack too, you know. Can't really... So in that case, let's head up here. Hopefully having a height advantage will be the huge deal setter. There.
Thanks for the charge.
Good AI. Good AI. Tornado. Okay, that's probably the only interesting move thus far. The fact that it scatters everyone around. But that's about it. Ah! That's not what I wanted, damn it. Well, let's try and finish you off right here and now.
Oh.
And probably fail that. Yeah, just combo one.
This isn't fun anymore.
You kidding me? You stealing affinity power from each other? I thought that was plenty fun. Alright, for real, let's do this.
I can't continue much longer.
By which I mean I'm already dead. Ow. Finally done. Because channelers aren't hard to deal with, but when they do that tornado move, it definitely does make it quite annoying. So yeah, now I'm forced to use those two instead. Nothing that can be done about that. So whatever. Random card? Sure.
Survive this.
deck. This is more or less what I was searching for.
I can't continue much longer.
Ah, that first hit was a crit. That would have finished you off. Hold on a sec, Sonny. We're moving. And before you can think about doing anything else, figure may as well use it, because if I don't, then they're just gonna steal the affinity from me anyway.
For Nordagh!
We charge ourselves with power self.
For Nordagh!
That should be enough to finish you off.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Just gonna take a little power nap there. Yeah, the only real thing that's deadly about these channelers is that they can steal affinity power. That's about it.
I'll show you what I can
Barbarian kick. Hoya! Yes, may as well do what we can against you.
Oh!
And empower herself. And finish you off with Arius' Might.
Help!
I know it's Eris. Yeah, hopefully this next hit will finish you off. There we go. Down you go. Plop. So that wave is finished. Next up, 1 against 3, or 3 against 4. Let's see, 3, 2. So yeah, you're coming with us. Let's see, 2, 5. 2, 5, 9 against 2, 5, 3. So yeah, you 3 are coming with us. So that side is all. Right there. Have you move closer to Ursula. Same thing for you. Move closer to Ursula. So then come next turn, we'll have everyone empower themselves and or Cry of Anger.
Survive this!
Ah! Okay, for once I actually did it too late. Oh well, at this point, can't be helped. So we can take you out as so.
Oh!
Nah, I think even with that, it would not have been enough. However, I can take you out with this.
Oh!
Whip! Ah, my fur is on fire, my fur is on fire, my fur is on fire, hey!
Thanks for the charge.
Ooh, I'm so terrified of that. Barbarian kick. Oh yeah!
The Affinity Gods shall lead us!
Indeed they shall. Oh, not as good as I was hoping. Or as I wanted, rather. Oh, good day! More good day AI. That's spectacular. And now everyone's scattered. Lovely.
Oh!
So, where is... Oh. Valens is dead. Wow, such poor placement for these characters. Just attack. And then you can do a running attack to reach the other one. Let us move forward with this.
Oh!
Hoya. Oh man, don't make the Wookiee mad. Also, with health, just attack. Oh.
Firestorm!
No protection from water, so may as well.
Maritimus!
Down you go. Alright, one more battle. Only two. What's that? So let's see. 2, 9. I think it's obvious who's coming with us. Yep, it's Valens. Heroes side by side. Oh, didn't realize you were already on top of there. Whatever.
Never forget the promise.
Never forget the promise that you owe me $12 and that you were going to return it someday. Marshpan. It's all of your friends, it's all your friends are all calling you, we're all calling you to tell you we hate you, tell we hate you, and that you owe us some cash. Yeah, you owe me $5. Yeah, $5. Yeah, you owe us all some money. And you said you bake us a cake. 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 Also, good to AI as I try to mask the fact that I was so interested in that Marspan email bit that I just decided to miss my initiative there. But whatever. Dexter went through regardless. Yeah, you can only keep this up for so long before it starts to lose its charm. Let's do this.
Thanks for the charge.
Sure. Where is it? No. Not close enough. Still. Yeah, for 3 out of 4, that's not bad. Sure, may as well get you out of the way now.
I'll show you what I can
Man, you actually got the critical hit, and it barely did anything. Again, the channelers aren't necessarily hard, but my god, are they annoying when they do the tornado. Can't believe that didn't finish you off. Yeah, there's one right there, so may as well do that.
Thanks for the charge. Thanks for the charge.
Thanks for the charge. Thanks for the charge. Thanks for the charge. We're gonna steal each other's energies because we don't know how to, you know, think for ourselves.
survive this.
State, power self. State, power self. Ouchies. Again with the tornadoes. Good lord. I'm so sick and tired of this.
Thanks for the charge.
Yeah, I could care less about you stealing my charge, let alone each other's charge, but for the love of God, will you stop using the fucking tornado?
Oh!
So I brought you down. So now it's time to bring you down.
This isn't fun anymore.
Yeah, the moment you started spamming Tornado, it was never fun.
Firestorm! This isn't fun anymore.
Stealing each other's affinity and a sleet attack that did no damage to me. Why should I care?
Thanks for the charge.
Stealing more affinity power from your own teammate because that is a smart thing to do. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah, don't even have to charge anymore. You know what? I don't care. If this can take out both of you, I would be ecstatic about all that.
I'll show you what I can do.
No, just one of them, but at least I dealt damage to you. So, whatever. Let's just finish this. Whatever. It's done. Ah! Love of God. Host of the Arcane Badge. Those two. La 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 la. So now we can tackle the rest of them, with the exception of Shield and Spear, because that needs professional license. But we can do Agnia Saturno, as in Saturn, and Pyrgos Communius. Having said that, like I said, I am getting extremely hungry, so we'll save that for another time. So let's save our game. There we go. And probably means nothing in the long run, but just to be on the safe side, because even I don't trust myself. There we go. Alright. Because, yeah, I seriously need to grab something to eat since I am starving. But with that said, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you are new to this channel and haven't done so already, please be sure to leave a follow, since it does help the channel grow. And, you know, last I checked, it takes $0.00 to do so, which means it's absolutely free. So why not leave a follow? But with that said, let me see if there's anyone who I can lead y'all to. Got some idea, but yeah, I think I know who we're going to. With that said, I'm going to give some shoutouts here. First of all, let us give a shout out to Digital Basic, that's currently playing, says Retro. I believe it is Oracle of Seasons Zelda, so if you're a fan of that, and would be sure to check that out. I'll also give a shout out to Loading Ready Run. Not sure if the game has changed, but it says they were starting out playing Magic the Gathering, and it's a fun card game, not so much the video game adaptations, but the card game at least is fun. Who knows, maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe it's an AFK stream. But I'll also give a shout out to Jared, aka the 8-bit drummer, which, as you can imagine, banging on their drums, because why not? With that said, we are going to go ahead and raid Oozworm, who is celebrating his 11-year streamiversary on Twitch. What's our raid message going to be? The AI keeps stealing powers from each other rather than us, their opponents. Good. Considering that last battle, that is the only appropriate raid message. But yes, with that said, I am done for today. Come join us tomorrow, where we will finally put an end to the Mega Man timeline by starting the final game in the series from the original timeline, which is, of course, Mega Man Legends 2. So be sure to check that out. But with that said, folks, I am going to go get some food because I am hungry. Take care. See y'all later, and happy